we've covered this.
All
It's
right.
like
Big
Prime
red button is
punishment beats
pushed.
Star Trek.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to the library. I am the author, and we gather here each week to explore, create, and discover stories old and new. Tonight, we join the USS Gungnir, the Spear of the 10th Fleet, to play Star Trek Adventures, a tabletop RPG by our friends at Modifius. Yes, as we continue our adventures in the wild and wonderful frontier of the Federation. And today, you've kind of found the underside of the Federation of the frontier, as you are now imprisoned in a gladiator ring.
You kind of got out there.
Oh, it should be fine. Yeah. Well, my little green bar is doing the thing, so we're good.
Might have been on your end. He didn't cut out for me.
But yes, you found the wrong side of the frontier, and now you have to get out. And with that, we'll set course for adventure. And that is up. I need to adjust my momentum and threat. Still a 2-threat game, so 8. And I have a new mechanic down here in the corner. We get 1 F-bomb a night. So
Nice.
at any points on that, you just need a little bit of something to punch through. Your character can and swear on camera, and you can get advantage on that roll. But we're PG-13, so you only get 1 a night.
Well, freaking A.
Unless, of course, the audience is so kind as to donate for extras. Yes, I am monetizing the F-bomb.
George Carlin would be proud.
George
I have a feeling like they're gonna be making me do it. They're just gonna have the caveat on the end of it. Here's money for the F-bomb. Make sure Fox is the one to use it.
And I will say, hey, for those of you who are squeamish, the swearing doesn't have to be in English or in any human language at all. It's the intention and vibe I'm looking for, not actual swearing. Because I noticed that there was a couple players who expressed, yeah, I don't want to actually swear. I'm like, no, that's cool. You can use Klingon swears, it's cool. Filthy pataks. But we open, and we are in danger, as we're in the middle of a slate pit. And you turn on vision for you guys.
Are we supposed to be able to see the threat?
Eventually, yeah. There we go. All right, we have 8 threat, and we have several people all in shops here. And Ross, you see that Ross, Fox, and Dr. Kai, you see that they drag off Sorrel somewhere off, and he hasn't been seen in a couple hours.
That answers that. I have a question about that. They knocked me out, so how long would I have been out for?
You're not sure, but you've been awake for 3 hours. You're probably about 6 hours have passed. And let's put the clock on the screen. This gives off a light of 30 feet.
There's a little yellow icon next to the characters.
Yeah, you are unarmed.
Oh, okay.
That doesn't mean much for me.
Well, it doesn't help you're unconscious either. But,
I'm not unconscious. I've been up for 3 hours.
All right. So this is a clock. When the clock reaches midnight, you will not like what happens. When time starts passing, I will roll challenge dice to see how much time has passed. So, every time there's a complication, I roll challenge dice. Anytime we switch scenes, I will roll challenge dice. And if you run into
the clock,
should be able to.
I saw the edge of the clock from my perspective, and then it went into the darkness.
Oh,
there it is.
there. It shares the room with you.
And there's a strange ticking noise.
My clock now.
So yeah, as things go on, I'll start rolling in challenge dice, and this clock is gonna fill, and things are gonna get worse for you. And this clock intends to represent how close the Romulans are to getting their quarry, to finding the woman before you do.
So I take it from the blackness, we're unable to see outside of ourselves anyway.
Yep. Yeah, the screens are opaque.
When they took Sorrel, did I get any kind of psychic link information from when they took him? Was he able to project or pass any information to me that way?
Give me an insight command and difficulty 2. Yes, you did. He sends you emotions of anxiety, but it's wrapped in logic and trying to keep track of what he's seeing, what he's doing. And then, and after a few moments, and you get a burst of intense relief.
Intense relief. All right, well, alrighty then.
Relief, salvation, and a little bit of thrill of seeing seeing an old friend.
All right. I wonder if they're using drugs or some type of psychic thing on him. So in my cell, what do I see?
You have a bed, a desk, a waste receptacle. There appears to be a replicator, but there's no controls in your end. It just automatically dispenses food.
And the walls you said are basically
Geranium.
solid.
Yeah.
Okay.
Although, it's patchwork. There's different and bits and pieces that are welded together, or it's not like a solid plate. They didn't have enough to make a solid plate of that.
Anything along the lines of ventilation openings, drainage?
There's drainage in the waste receptacle. There's vents, but they're particularly small. Like they're 6 inches tall. There's no way a humanoid can get through there.
Okay. How about any type of controls or communication type devices?
Nope.
Speakers, panels.
You can try an insight command and insight engineering in difficulty 3.
Okay, insight engineering. I'll give you a point of threat.
Well, there is that replicator in here. It has to be getting any commands from somewhere, and maybe you can and force it to make something useful. But that would involve ripping it out of the wall and hot wiring it.
Well, that sounds like the thing to do.
Yeah, you have the magic box that makes anything. You just don't have the control panel.
All right, I will begin examining the replicator to see if I can get the cover off, access the innards, and make an evaluation of what I can do with it.
Are you gonna attempt to hide your actions from anyone who might be looking in?
Slightly. I won't, look like I'm, banging the hell out of it, trying to get it out of there, but, casually examining it.
Mm-hmm. To 4 because you don't have any tools. Control engineering difficulty 4.
Okay, let's see here. All right, I'll give you 3 threat. And I'll use bold engineering to reroll, I guess, one of those.
Okay. Come on, big money, big money. There we go.
Yeah.
What focus were you using? Oh, wait, that was just a hard
focus.
one anyways. Sweet. Yeah, you're able to pull the cover or off it. It looks like that this originally did have a control panel on it, but has been pulled out and rerouted, so the controls are routed centrally. But essentially, the controls, the logic circuit is still localized in there. It's just receiving commands, answering the keyboard in the other room. But all the replicator bits, the CPU, memory, and the hardware is in the room with you.
So now I just have to figure out how to control it and tell it what I want.
Yep.
And you said they had taken all our devices, tricorders, and the lot?
Yep, tricorders, communicators, errors, phasers, everything.
Is there any way to maybe put it into a diagnostic mode that would give me some rudimentary controls here at the end of the system?
Sort of
Hold
like
down the power button, press up 2 times, kind of thing.
Force it into a localized diagnostic mode. Yeah, that might be something you can figure out. Yeah, it's gonna be control engineering. Don't have the proper tools. Difficulty 3.
Okay. Give you another point of threat. Yay.
The replicator error bleeps and goes into a diagnostic mode.
Okay. I'll see if I can figure out if I could let's see, what am I going to try and do here? Is there a way to see if it can, I guess, replicate its own control panel?
I'm gonna say that's too complicated to kind of hotwire in.
Right. Okay, something simple.
Yeah, because to replicate a control panel, you have to tell it, what kind of control panel, the dimensions, and where the plugs go in and stuff.
Okay, thinking.
Hi, doggy.
Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, they're not helping. Okay,
May I offer a suggestion for a threat?
Yes, please.
You can and always replicate engineering kit. It's not gonna be much, but you know, having some wrenches and hammers and diagnostic tools, those would definitely help.
Okay. That sounds like a good idea.
I'm gonna switch this up because you're kind of doing this unorthodox. But you might be able to trick him to do this, but it's gonna be daring engineering as you are like crossing wires and like you took a bit of your bed and using it as an arc between 2 points. I mean, so you're pulling isolator chips out and putting them in different places and reorientating them. You know, you have chewing gum and you're going to use that to hold this wire down.
Okay.
You're MacGyvering this bitch.
All right. Let's see if my luck holds. 3 points of threat. And I'll use bold engineering to reroll that 0. Dang.
You can succeed at cost.
Sure, why not?
I just realized I need actual sheets up. Do-do. Grab it. Okay, why you know? Grab the thing. There we go. Your cell opens up and a couple Orions walk in. Hey, what are you doing in here? Just as the replicator finishes and you have the engineering kit in hand.
Of course. Oh, you got some crappy, cheap technology here. I was just trying to fix it for you. You guys need a good engineer on this station. See how easy this is manipulated? Pretty shoddy security, too.
Whatever. What do you got on you?
Oh, just your basics.
And on a scale of 1 to 5, how hard are you trying to hide this?
What was able to replicate before they came in?
Toolkit.
If there's like a pry bar or something utility knife, I will try and palm or hide that.
Okay, give me an opposed daring security. Opposed by their insight security as they're gonna look you over.
Daring security. Let's see. Okay. I'll give you a point of threat for another die.
I'm gonna keep that threat. Good job, guys. Not only do they not notice your engineering kit, but that they were so sloppy, you might be able to grab an item off of their person.
Do they have like a security badge or something, like a card key kind of thing?
Yeah, that makes sense. They have a card key. You could totally get that off them.
Yes.
All right. And that's 2 momentum off that. Because you won that challenge. Sweet. All right. Best keep your health about you. We're gonna be put you in the arena here soon.
I'll do my best to give you a good show. And my friend down the hall, he probably will too.
And they walk out and close your cell back up.
Okay. So now that I've got the engineering kit, would it allow me to produce something a little more complicated?
Yes. With the engineering kit, it's going to be a little easier to produce something more complicated from the replicator.
Something as complicated, say, as a phaser?
Yeah, phaser or disruptor or pistol.
Okay. I will attempt to replicate a phaser.
Since you have the toolkit, this is going to be a little easier. Control engineering difficulty 3.
All right. I will use a point of threat and 2 momentum for 4 dice.
Okay.
Sweet.
Get a point of momentum back, and you now have a phaser. But before we get too far along with that, Fox.
Mm-hmm.
How you doing?
He is currently shadowboxing in his cell, waiting for somebody to foolishly come into his cell.
Should just break out the walls?
Want me to start? You want me to go sharpen my beak on this diamond? Okay. I'm not going to. It's crazy.
I mean, you could.
I could try, yes, but I don't really feel like just beating my fists against presumably metal.
It is metal.
Yeah. So I'm just going to bide my time.
Excellent. And Dr. Kai.
100 bottles of beer.
Is that what that noise was?
What is Kai up to at this point?
So I was thinking of feigning mental or medical illness to see if I couldn't get somebody in there engaging with them, but the Orion Syndicate, I just don't think they'd care. So, but in this particular area that we're at, there's no type of controls that are readily. It seems to be like a surface for the most part.
Yeah, it's just a replicator, but it doesn't have a control panel on this end.
Let's see. So the replicator being mostly for food. Yeah, my engineering skill is a 1, so there's not a lot I can do. When When the guards came in, could I sense anything from them telepathically? Was that close enough to my cell to get a read?
Go ahead and give me a insight command or medicine difficulty 2.
Insight command difficulty 2.
Mm-hmm. No, as you're reaching out to people you don't know personally, but these are races you're familiar with.
Okay. And can I buy an extra dice?
With threat or momentum?
Momentum.
Excellent.
Difficulty 2.
Oh no.
Oh, wow. Wow. Just wow.
Do you want to re-roll that?
I do. Reroll the whole thing?
Do you have a value you can evoke? Or a milestone you want to pull on?
Yes, value. There is no life without freedom.
Surprisingly apt right here. You may re-roll the entire pool.
Better.
There we go. It seems that these... do you have the empathy or the telepathy talent? There's slightly different things I can tell you.
So in terms of talent, I am a telepath.
Cool. So I can give you actual...
Said, right?
Yep, full beta said.
Mm-hmm.
So I can give you actual surface thoughts. There's a lot of people here. There's some people who are frightened and ruminating how to get it out, but then there's about like 40% of the people down here who seem to be here willingly and are thinking about how to win the next game and what they're going to do with their winnings and that kind of stuff. And then about 10% of the population, Orion, Gorn, and Nausicaan, and a couple of Federation and civilians and races. They are thinking about keeping control and, just I'm at work. This is my job. Type thoughts. I'm punching in for my shift. It's 9 to 5. I'm waiting to go home and drink some Orion whiskey.
Whatever reason, we know that there's Federation. Do I know there's Federation besides obviously us, who I assume we're all captured? Is it people outside of our group that are Federation that are here?
You do detect your fellow teammates, and there's a couple other Federation races, but they're people you don't know, and they some of them appear to be unwilling captives. There's 2 of them that are willing participants in the fights, and then there's 7 of them that are like various Federation species. There's Tellarite, a couple humans, a Trill, even a Beta Z that are walking around here, seemingly working for the Syndicate and are just pure on their job.
But they're not Starfleet officers that I can tell. None of those.
No. Their thoughts indicate that they're Starfleet officers, but they just have that tint of, oh yeah, this is a Tellarite thought. It kind of sounds like a Tellarite.
Is there any way I could telepathically perhaps communicate with them? Would I be able to do that given the distance? Which I imagine is great. Not too far away to communicate with them.
You would have to. Yeah, it's a little too scattered, or to be able to telepathically communicate with one individual. Oh, you would have to put a face to a thought in order to actually send them a message.
I see.
But you could communicate with everyone else on the team. Everyone else on your away team, because you're familiar with them.
So I'm going to do that first with Captain Ross and just check in and convey the information that I've learned.
Go ahead and give me a presence command and difficulty 0.
Difficulty 0.
Just
free momentum.
Yeah, free momentum. And free chance to critically fail. Or complicate.
And that too.
So just, I can roll.
Ross, you hear a familiar voice in the back of your head. You two may communicate.
Captain Ross, are you well?
Hey, Doc. Yeah, alive and well. How are you?
Great. I was thinking about singing, but then I got to thinking about other things. Thought I might reach out. I've learned that there's a variety of species, even Federation species, in this particular area. About 10% of them are Ryan Gorn, Nausicaan. About 40% of them are willing participants. And of course, the rest are kind of prisoners. But a lot of people here, even from Federation worlds. So that's what I know so far.
Have you ever seen that old Earth movie, Spartacus?
I have indeed. Fascinating film.
Yes. There's some wisdom there. Well, I've managed to appropriate a security access card and replicate myself a phaser.
Yeah. Okay. Is there anything I can do to help that you can think of? What are your orders?
My initial thought was to open up the door here and come out blasting if I need to, and then get you guys out.
Very well. I'll do everything to prepare for your arrival. I'll even try my hand at engineering. Hopefully I don't electrocute myself.
Yeah, sit tight, and hopefully I'll be there soon.
All right, Captain. See you soon. So I'm gonna try and see if I can't use the replicator to. Is it primarily going to make protein-based products that resemble food? Is that primarily what it's for? It's not.
That's primarily what it's for, but the keyboard to control this thing is not in the room with you. You essentially have a printer that's hooked up to a computer that's in another room.
I see.
If I sense that's what he's thinking, I'll tell him I hot-wired mine. So.
Can I attempt to follow the same process Captain Ross did in order to get the replicator to make items which might be beneficial?
You know what? Since you two have a psionic link, I'll give you control engineering. Still gonna be difficulty 4, but Ross, you can help with presence engineering as you're gonna walk him through it.
Okay.
Let's see. Is that what's the difficulty level?
Difficulty 4.
So, can I buy 3 dice with threat?
All of it with threat? Sure.
Yeah, and then let's see. Nanotechnology, would that apply in some way?
This isn't nanotechnology.
Yeah, so that's not gonna work. Okay, we'll go ahead and roll.
Oh, you rolled 1 too many dice there.
Oops.
So I'll just take the first 4.
Okay.
Ross, in with the assist.
Okay, so 1 dice for presence engineering, right?
Yep. Well, that stinks.
Doc, did you use? Well, you don't have bold engineering, I guess, do you?
No, I don't. My engineering score is not the best.
Succeed at cost.
What's that?
Not that short, and not with that complication on hand.
Cost of complication.
You can quash the complication, but you're still going to fail. But it's up to you, Kai.
It might be beneficial to quash the complication, so I'll go ahead and do that.
All right. You try. I taking off the panel, and you're like hot wiring things, and Ross is telling you take the blue one. You're like, which blue? There's like 3 different blues here. No, the blue one. This one? No, that's blue green. I didn't mean the other blue one. So you've torn apart your replicator, but you're not getting heads or tails of it.
All right, Captain, I'm going to have to wait for you. My engineering skills are up to snuff on this one, sir.
And it's at this point that your wall opens in frost, and a couple Orions come in and grab you by the shoulders and say, "Come with me."
All right.
They're gonna take you to the arena.
We actually can't see what's going on outside of our cells.
Yeah, that's the point.
To the door doesn't really mean anything.
Yeah.
So there's 2 Orions. Looks like a couple of Nausicaans. 3 Nausicaans and okay. So pretty heavily outnumbered, huh?
Yeah, pretty much. But
All right, I'll obey for. Wow.
All right, they take you to the arena. New scene, and let's see how bad this clock goes for you. No, I said 5. 5 dice. Okay, so to do it, I'll just take the first one. That is 5. As time keeps on ticking. Meanwhile,
Into the future.
Your future's looking like you're going to be eaten, so I don't think you want it to keep on ticking.
Vera, you managed to escape capture somehow.
I imagine to explain it, she noticed they didn't come back from their. Oh, what was it? A meeting, right? Their meeting with the.
Yeah, they went to the.
No, they went to investigate the ship and the quarters of the captain. I was the only one that had a meeting.
Okay. So I imagine then it was about time, probably, that she noticed something was wrong about when it was time for us to make our first report back, and nobody else had met her, met back up at the room. And danger sense going off, she made herself scarce. Does that work?
Yep. Go ahead and give me a control security difficulty, you call it.
Let's go with difficulty 3 and call maybe call on hair trigger trait to say that like to be able to recognize something has gone wrong quickly enough.
Yeah, I'll take that.
Okay. Clandestine navigation. for focus?
Yes.
Oh, and we have no momentum at the beginning of our scene?
We do have momentum at the beginning of our scene. Because you're a close-knit crew.
Alright, I will use that momentum. Sorry.
You're fine. Hey, 2 momentum gained as you're able to disappear into the shadows. No one in the security staff realizes that you're here. Although, after you leave the room and with a cloak on, you notice that there's 2 Orions and a Tellarite who are coming to the room you just left and are banging on the door.
Yep. Can I actually use those 2 momentum to get an advantage based on her having been in the security room last episode?
What's the nature of the advantage?
To have grabbed what frequencies their communications were on.
I think that's fair. You have their communication frequencies.
She's listening in on
Yep.
on what's on their like movements. They're probably going to be watching for communications from anything vaguely Starfleet, I imagine. So while she walks down through like some of the crowd, she's just going to try to swipe like some, I don't know, Ferengi or some neutral party's communicator.
Swipe someone else's phone.
Yeah, basically.
You can do this on the casino floor. Eeny, meeny, miny. I'm gonna do this and just spend in to increase it.
Okie doke.
During security, difficulty 3 to swipe a phone.
Alright, take a threat, focus and skullduggery.
Surprisingly, that applies. You managed to find a Ferengi communication device.
Right, then she's just gonna go find somewhere isolated enough from like security that she can make a call.
Yeah, it's easy enough. You find like a closet or even a bathroom somewhere.
And I am not calling Gungnir directly.
Who you gonna call?
I have a favor from Garbneil, that Ferengi that's helping the Necrovians.
Oh goodness. You can use that. Yeah, you can, and might be able to pull it off. What's the nature of the favor? What are you gonna ask him to do?
Send along a data packet of information, without needing to look at it or anything. Just send it off. Basically, just acting as a relay.
I suppose I can do that. I do owe you one.
Yep, and then you don't have to talk to me again unless it's for selling me something like what was that last time? You called it a chess set?
Yes. By the way, if you're still interested, I have a couple in stock.
Uh-huh. Well,
Profit.
I will certainly be interested. I don't think I've seen it anywhere else.
Very well. I'll pass your message along. And back in orbit. Gungnir, you're receiving. So, Atram, you've kind of been in command of the ship for several hours now. We're talking like 16 hours. You gone to bed, come back to the bridge, and your orders were to just kind of wait at the edge of the system while the rest of the way team take a shuttlecraft over to this space station. And they are going to the space station to look for the person who might have transported a Romulan person of interest.
Okay, so we've just been, and there was like a check-in schedule, right?
Yeah, check-in schedule every 6 hours, and the captain and the way team have just passed that, like an hour ago.
Do I have any standing orders for if they don't report in the 6 hour window?
I believe we gave orders for if we don't report in after a day, like if we miss that much.
Yeah. Captain said 24 hours. Coming guns blazing.
Right.
Copy that. And it's been 16 hours?
Yep.
Okay, so no full speed ahead, arm the torpedoes and whatnot. Okay. Did we set up, was it just going to be, we're going to call you on standard communication?
Yeah, there was they were just going to call in every 6 hours and just give you a heads up. Hey, here's what we're doing. Here's that's going on. We're safe. Continue standing orders. And they just missed the last check-in. But you still have another 6 hours before the 24-hour window comes up, and you can follow orders and run guns a-blazing. Although you can go in guns a-blazing if you want.
Quick question.
Yes?
Is Sorrel's drone up and running about? Because I see the token on the map. Does that mean it's deployed?
It is deployed somewhere on the station.
Oh, that's right.
Can I access that remotely?
You should be able to. That sounds like. Yeah.
Okay.
You're familiar with the drone. You can access it.
Cool. I'm gonna do that. Whereabouts on the station is it next to the runabout, or?
You're not sure yet. It's not like actively pinging its location, but after this roll, it'll tell you where it's at.
Okay.
Control engineering difficulty 3, assisted by communications engineering.
Ah, lovely. The thing I'm best at. Okay, hang on. I have to pull up the character sheet. You should have done that earlier. My bad.
Doom.
Okay, I'm going to use the focus of computers because it's a drone.
Yeah,
right?
I'll take that. Yeah,
Cool.
you're basically doing a remote ping to another computer device.
Cool. So that means I get to use a focus. So that would be complication range is 1, task roll of 2, right?
Yep, standard complication range. Normally you roll a task roll of 2. You can spend threat and momentum to gain more dice. And it's a escalating scale, so it's 1.
I will spend a momentum to purchase a dice, right?
Yeah.
Cool. I will spend a momentum to purchase a dice.
And then the ship helps with communication engineering. Ross, can you get that for us?
Yeah, sure. Here we go.
Oh, and we're overread. There we go. See if you get any extra. Got 1 momentum back as you manage to ping the probe. Gyro was offline at the moment, but as soon as you ping it, it wakes up and goes, "Oh, hi. How are you doing? I'm here." It's like very computerized ice talk, but that's the gist of what it's saying. It's like, I'm here, I'm reporting in.
Okay. Current location?
It gives you approximate GPS coordinates on the station. It appears to be on a lower level of the station. Some sort of cargo room. It's also sideways.
It's also sideways.
And there's stuff on top of it.
I'm going to access the sensors and or camera real quick so I can get a look at what's going on.
Camera, if he pulls out, there are, you see in front of you, there's a Federation tricorder, a couple comm badges on top of it. And there's like this, it's random and gnarly looking disruptor rifle, propped up in front of under the camera, and then beyond that is a room with shelves, some sort of cargo room.
Wait, so is it sitting on a shelf then next to our stuff?
Yeah, it seems to be sitting on a shelf next to your stuff.
Any people in the room?
For a momentum, I can answer that.
Sure, have a momentum.
There are no life signs in the room.
Okay, can it extricate itself without making a bunch of noise?
Define noise.
Knocking the whole shelf or crates over?
Unknown.
Unknown?
It's a very basic AI.
Great.
Not much more advanced than a pro.
Yeah.
Okay, how big is this thing? I don't think I've ever gotten a size.
Beach ball size. Like
beach ball size.
Yeah, like I'm thinking 2 feet across in a sphere.
Okay, that data packet came in, right?
Right about now. Now Bailey, the ops officer, pipes up. Sir, we're getting a data packet from Gungnir, the Ferengi we ran into a few weeks ago.
Give it a standard virus screening, and then let's open it up and see what it is on an isolated system.
Aye, sir. Sir, it's from the away team.
Report.
Vera, what's the nature of the report?
So,
oh god, we're all gonna die?
No, she gave a very quick rundown on the information they had discovered. Then said that what they went off to go look at, that none of them seemed to be coming back. And basically gave the ID of the communicator she stole, and said to set up like a very, very secure line, as secure as you can make it.
Okay, what was the information that they had... Sorry, my voice is also dying. What was the information that they discovered that was in the packet?
So we discovered basically the person that had set up with a crew to get the Romulan agent off the station, correct?
Yep.
And they were going to investigate that ship. to see if they could get the location where the Romulan had been sent off to 3 weeks ago.
And the ship was, the ship was called the Swiftkill, and it seems that the person of interest was traveling on the Swiftkill. So we went to the Swiftkill to figure out what happened, and now the rest of the away team has not reported back from that. And then also some people went to the captain of the Swiftkill, and that guy was so very much murdered.
Yes.
Oh, wonderful.
And
cool.
also, there was information about the drive coil. The drive coil black box. I just didn't get in, but things from the crime scene, and you would have been able to pick up. So there's the book of flowers. Obviously the scans of this guy's body and how he died, and some various things about the crime scene. But when they went to the station, there was reports that the computer was wiped, so they were digging through other systems to find anything resembling navigational information. And that was the last communication in Vera got, was that they were digging through that.
Cool. Quick question. Do we have a read on where the runabout is?
You do. It's still in the dock.
Okay. Can I access that remotely?
Yeah, fairly easy. One momentum, you can get remote access to it. It's Starfleet proprietary technology, so you have the access codes.
Have the momentum. Okay, system diagnostic on the runabout.
System is on standby and has been ground locked.
On station authority or on cat crewmate authority?
On station authority.
Okay. Using its sensor suite, is there anybody in its docking bay? Like, are there guards, like people guarding it, or is it just kind of blocked?
I'm gonna make this a roll. Science. Normally diff 0. I'm gonna push this up to diff 2 because you are looking at it from another ship, and then an Ericsson's and sensor science. So reason science difficulty 2. Kind of remote access someone else's, another ship's sensor array.
All right. Oh, that is not as great. Okay, that's fine.
You have a full ship of crew ready to help you. So you
true. Chief Science. Wait, is Commander Sorrell the Chief Science Officer?
Commander Sorrell is the Chief Science Officer, but there is a secondary science officer.
Secondary Science Officer. Do the thing, please.
All right, Patterson comes to the bridge. His stuttery, nervous self. And I have the Erickson sheet up.
Let's see, reason and science. Focus and sensor operations help.
Yep. You want to purchase extra dice.
Ooh, you've got a lot of threat already. And no momentum. I'll give you, no, I'll stick with just the 2 dice, standard dice.
No dice.
There we go.
Glorious.
And no harm, no hurt, no harm.
Okay. Is there anybody guarding the runabout?
Now that you mention it, 1, 2, 3. There are 3 guards in the docking bay with it. 1 Orion, 2 Nausicaan.
Lovely, lovely. So here's a question.
Here's an answer.
Can I route my communication to Vera through the runabout?
You can, and you don't believe if that anyone on the station would hear it unless they're like directly tapped into the computer.
Sweet. Let's do that then.
All right. On a scale of 1 to 5, how secure do you want this connection to be?
Which one is the most secure?
That'll be 5.
5.
And that'll be the difficulty you have to hit. Which is why I asked.
Oh, really?
Yep. The better you do on your...
You know what? Let's shoot for a 3.
Control, security, or engineering. Difficulty 3, assisted by Erickson's communication security.
All right, I will go enter that.
Am I able to give assistance on my end at all since I'm the other end of the communication, or?
I'll allow that. Yeah, you can throw an assist.
Okay, I am once again using computers
Yep.
as a
Encryption.
focus.
Yep, computers, encryption tech.
So, doing that, and then... hang on. You know what? I'll be nice. You can have yourself one more threat, because I want another dice.
You can have that other dice.
Okay, here we go.
Nice. All right, so that is 4, 5 on diff 3. You get 2 momentum. However, as you are doing this, spending 2 threat, and then what's the rest of that? Yeah, dice spend. And 2 more. I'm gonna be rolling 5 challenge dice on that clock.
What's this clock for?
Bad things happen if it hits midnight.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
What time is it right now?
Alright. Right now, it's midnight first day. There's no wedges on it.
From what I understand, this is the countdown clock until we have run out of time to get our defector.
Alright, so there's 2. So
Somebody else gets her.
Yeah. In particular, the Tal Shiar.
Well, we can't have that.
And this took a little bit of time. Ding. 1 wedge has been filled. Out of 6.
Oh no.
Oh no. Nothing appears to happen.
Okay. I'm gonna call Vera then.
Vera and Atram, you have communication.
Report.
Well, good. You got everything. Hold on. Sorry. Let me kind of go into this closet here. All right. I'm dodging best I can. I have no idea where they are. Although I have a guess.
What's your guess?
Oh, well, they have fight pits here.
Ah. Remind me, who runs the station?
Does Vera know that?
That's a question to whoever can answer that.
Yep, it's owned by a private citizen. Guest star.
Yeah, I don't really think any of us actually know.
It's listed under Rayleigh Tal, a Trill. Trill,
Okay.
female.
Okay, because I was like, I wonder if this is run by, the Orion Syndicate. Which, I mean, judging by the fact that they're being taken to fight.
She definitely hires the Orion Syndicate to act as security.
Yeah, the Syndicate definitely has a stake here.
Wonderful. You're the boots on the ground. Do you think we need to attempt a breakout, or should I follow my standing orders and we can try a little Klingon diplomacy?
With the situation they're in, getting them out is probably our priority at the moment. Let's see if we can do this without, direct aggression. Question: do you have schematics or anything?
Do I have schematics?
You do not, but you could do an extra scan on the station, but that's gonna give away your position. And also, you might have to get closer.
Which
Could I use the
both Fox and
runabouts sensors to get the schematics of the station?
Active sensors and active ping, and everyone kind of notices that. You could do some passive scans. It won't be an active ping, but it'll be harder to find what you're looking for. Because basically,
your runabout gets caught, it will be tracked back to you.
And also, you're going to be relying on like energy signatures and radiation, and from the stars and the station, into hopefully bounce off something and come back to the shuttle rather than you doing an active ping with a flashlight.
So this is a binary star system?
Yeah.
Lots of background radiation and solar activity?
Yes, there is.
Could I potentially try to disguise an active ping as just a solar flare? Timing it with like solar bursts and stuff.
Not gonna be able to time it, but you might be able to do something really silly.
Oh.
You can induce a solar flare and use that as a flashbang to bathe the station and get some information off that.
I'm game.
This is silly. I like it.
Wouldn't be an author episode if we weren't doing something with, a star.
Reset the clock. We're blowing up a star again.
There are plenty of episodes without stars being an issue.
All right. I'm just gonna throw this all together. This is silly. Yeah, we're gonna do something in the star. It has been 0 episodes since our last supernova.
Captain, I'm pretty sure the supernova happens if I roll like 4 complications. Just like, oh, you messed up. Star's exploding. There goes your crew.
Everybody but a Tron would be killed.
There's just a Tron floating in space.
I mean, he's outside of the system, so technically he could get away in time.
Although, yeah, there's going to be some complication from this. Sensors. Actually, no, not sensor science. This is gonna be weapon science. Because you are basically gonna be firing on a star. But difficulty 4, complication 4, control science, and it's assisted by weapon science, assisted by the Ericssons, and sensor science.
Boy, it sure would be nice to have the chief tactical officer on board right now. Secondary tactical officer.
Resident
Mr.
Gorn.
Zogar.
Yeah.
That'd be Zogar. Big burly Gorn walks on the bridge and just grunts.
I need you to start a solar flare without blowing up the sun.
Alright. Also, to do this, you would have to get it at least 1 square away from the sun. So here.
You don't want to put yourself in that range of the station either.
Can I do that without getting within sensor range of the station?
Maybe an EMP wouldn't be such a bad thing.
Wait, hang on. Do we have to use the ship to do this? Or could we send, like, one of the fighters of the runabout to do that? Because those are probably much more stealthy.
It has to be the ship.
Has to be the ship? Dang it.
If you... here's the thing. Each one of these bands, it's +1 difficulty to scan. So at the edge of the system, we're looking at 1, 2, 3. Yeah, they're looking at an increase of difficulty 3 to even see you. So depends on how hard they're looking for you. Which, if they have no reason to look for you, they're not going to spend resources. I'm not going to spend threat to try to find you.
Okay, so 1 square away from the star, does that mean, like, the square that currently the dice with the 1 on it is on top of? Is that 1 square away?
I'm not seeing the dice on your screen, but yeah, right here.
I guess that one.
Yeah. If
Sorry,
you
I have the
visual
physical
dice on
dice
your
option
screen,
on.
yeah.
Yeah, the 3D dice
Not all of it,
are client. 3D dice are client specific, and
They're annoying.
I like it.
Okay, but that square, that position is 1 square away?
Yep, that position and will work.
Okay, we will move to that position and attempt our very, very silly thing.
Yeah, you can move freely. You're not in any rush. Yeah, control science, assisted by weapon science, and Ericsson and can help with its own sensor science.
Okay, so Patterson will do control
I guess
science.
Yep. Zogar can also help because he's going to be actually firing the torpedo.
Oh, we're firing a torpedo. That's okay.
Yeah, how else are you gonna get a supernova? You stir up the star.
Supernova?
It's not super. It's a solar
You can't
flare.
help himself.
Literally. He took you literally when you were joking. Good job.
It's not a supernova. This is gonna be a solar flare. So
Yeah, it's going to turn into a supernova, though.
I mean, if it does, it'll only be partially my fault because I'm not the one rolling.
No, you take blame for this.
all right,
Yeah,
Patterson's
well, you're-
leading. Patterson, do you want any extra dice?
Oh, heck yeah.
Please buy extra dice. I don't want to accidentally kill you all.
No, don't buy any extra dice. He's in command
Do you
of
want to
the-
use a
yeah,
determination or a directive?
Determination. Oh, that would be
Patterson.
Ooh, yeah, let's see.
Patterson.
Here. What do we got here? Values. Nothing really applies here. Astrophysics focus.
Yeah, you're messing with astrophysics of a star.
Don't worry, Captain. We're nuking the sun.
Fox can come back from the grave to haunt you.
Nah, Fox
hang
goes
on.
straight to Stovo Core. He'll be fine.
Directive 4.
I was killed by allies. That's not an honorable death.
Maintain secrecy.
I will take it. Direct to 4 or applies.
Okay, so that would give me another dice.
That'll give you a determination.
Okay. All right, so I'll give you. Yeah, I'll give you all the threat in the world here. All right, 6 threat.
5 threat if you want to use that determination.
Okay, 5 then.
Yeah. Trying to be fair. I'm not going to take all the threat from you.
That's right. So 5 dice, focus, complication 4.
How much threat would it be for me to create the hazard of a supernova?
Not that many.
It's an addiction.
Well, if you would have given me things to do, there would have been way more threat for you.
All right, we'll use our momentum to quash that complication.
All right, and Zogar can help with control security. Gungnir helps with weapons insecurity.
Control security, you said?
Yep.
Shipboard tactical systems as a focus?
Yes. And he's rolling just 1 dice.
Right.
And also we have 2 hits, because just made determination. And then Gungnir's weapon science, which is not a roll I get to do often.
You're welcome.
We've been here for an hour and we're already blowing up stars. I love this game.
Learned from the best.
We're making up for that time that we did diplomacy.
We're making up for the time we did diplomacy. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. In a move worthy of Janeway, you take the Gungnir here and close to the star. Our shields are up and they're flickering and flaring from the radiation of the corona. You line up the shot. Patterson does math that makes my calculator cry, and then poof. Oof, the torpedo lances out from your torpedo bay. It streams into the star, and then this giant eruption of hot gas erupts from the surface and flies across the star system, and powders. The Erickson runabout waits patiently for the flare and just passively scans as all of this radiation pings off of every bulkhead, every plasma conduit, almost every person. Luckily, this station is passively resistant to solar flare, so no one's in danger of dying horrifically of cancer. But you have a full layout of this station now.
I am now routing you a data packet containing the schematics of the station.
I am secretly 13. This is why this was allowed.
Okie dokie. What? Are the pits like based on those schematics? Are the pits near an external wall?
The pits are not an external wall. They're very much buried in the center of the station. Same with
the prison cells. So.
Yep, prison cells are in the center of the station.
Okay. Well, that's one idea going.
However, some of the cargo bays are ringing the exterior because basically it's like a series of concentric rings. Outer ring is docking rings, and then cargo, and on the top and spread all around is the casino, and then a couple levels down and internal are the slave pits, and on top of the slave pits, one deck above but still in the center of the ring, is the gladiator ring, which is a giant hollow suite.
Okay.
I'm also going to highlight on the schematics the cargo bay where all of their stuff is.
Yep, easy enough to do.
All right, I'll get there. If you could, while they're distracted, also send my my suit there. I think I have a plan.
Send your suit where?
To the like kind of cargo bay where they just kind of piled our stuff.
As in, like, beam it, or
if you think you can safely.
can we safely beam the suit there?
Beaming is short range aims only. However, yeah, you have to be like one zone away in order to transport.
Okay.
But if you think of another way of getting it there,
still silly idea time again. This doesn't involve the sun.
this time.
So, I mean, so we can fire like probes and stuff out of the torpedo tubes, right? Like it's a universal launcher.
It's a universal launcher.
So what if we pulled a Scotty from Star Trek Beyond and we put the suit in a torpedo casing and piloted it to the docking bay?
I swear if you break that suit, I'm breaking your legs.
How many torpedoes can we use in one session for their not intended?
This
purpose?
one doesn't explode. It's a cargo pod.
Could the suit fly on its own?
Complications happen.
The suit cannot fly.
The
suit cannot fly.
The suit there?
The suit cannot fly on its own, but I will allow you to stuff in a cargo pod and like shoot it to the surface.
I would also like to mention this station is between two suns. You get enough complications. It's going in one of them.
While you work on that, I'm going to get them to send the three of them to a different cargo bay, and I'm going to fly around to them. If you can get that to me.
I will try my best.
I'm gonna say it's an engineering role. Oh,
Woo!
Engineering or con.
We're not sending it into
I'll
the
be
Star
nice.
Fox
It's
countdown. Okay. Yes. Engineering role. So is it
what's
control engineering? Because it's piloting a pod?
Yeah, it's control engineering. What's the difficulty here? You're trying to soft land a pod in a enemy space station, and of course you're trying to do it without them and finding out.
So Div 2?
Did it?
My kingdom for a cloaking device.
Not allowed those.
Yet.
Ever.
And then weapons engineering, because again we're firing things out of the ship.
Okay, so control engineering div 3 complication. Oh, you spent threat, didn't you?
I spent threat.
How dare you?
Because there's just so many ways this can go wrong. The station can find out what's happening. You could miss the target. You can miss the target again and impact it on the surface. And this could just take a lot of time.
True. All right. I'm gonna go enter some character sheet stuff. I'm gonna say computers applies here.
Not really. thinking more of. Yeah, computers wouldn't apply.
Computers would not apply. Okay.
Got something else?
EPS systems, computers, warp drives, transporters and replicators, and then emergency repairs and single combat.
And my ADHD brain just completely lost all of that. So 1 second, I'll just look at your sheet.
That's entirely
I'm
fine.
pretty sure most of that doesn't count for this.
The only other argument that I could maybe make is warp drives, because they have self-contained warp cores that I am operating, but probably not.
Yes, let's send the suit at warp to the station.
Yeah, it would come in at thruster speed.
Okay. Yeah. So no focuses, sadly.
You could try activating another person, see if they.
Yeah. Does
another
actually, you
NPC.
know what? Does Zogar have any focuses that apply here?
Let's take a look.
He has many focuses that would help with any kind of like this.
I'll take
Shipboard
shipboard
tactical systems, shield management, and ship identification.
I'll take tactical systems.
Tactical systems. Oh, Captain. The captain just had an idea.
Yes, but if Vera wants to do a thing, let her do her thing.
Yeah, if she can social engineer him into bringing us to them, or to her, that's a good idea.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So Zogar has a focus that applies, and he's assisting the role, right?
He can assist or he can lead.
It's control engineering, so I'm tempted to take the lead. What's his control engineering?
Nowhere near what yours would be.
Okay.
15 altogether for control engineering.
Yeah, mine is a 17. Yup. So, okay, I will take the lead, and if he assists, does the focus apply still?
Focus only applies on the person rolling it.
What do we
Because
think, guys?
there's specific talents that allow you to share focuses.
What do we think, gents? Should I lead the role because I've got the higher control engineering, or should we let Zogar lead the role because he's got the focus?
You're still going to be a better role.
Okay. I will do the role then.
Would you like additional dice?
Abso-freaking-lutely, yes.
How many? It's only difficulty 3, so.
Yeah, that's true. I will spend, what is it? Is it 3 momentum to get that up to 4 dice?
3 momentum for 4 dice total, yes.
I will do that then.
Alright, you are rolling 4 dice total.
So, okay, so no focus, complication range 5, rolling 4 dice, assisted by the lovely second tactical officer. Here we go.
And you
thank
were
goodness.
worried. And you were worried.
What's Zogar rolling for an assist?
Controlling weapons, security. Yeah.
Ooh.
Excellent.
Spending the momentum to quash that.
Quash.
And then the ship's weapons engineering for the Gungnir.
Coming up.
Alright. Yep, spending 2 to quash, and then you gain 3 more. Or momentum. As you load up.
Worried, Fox.
As you load up the flight suit into a probe and manage to fire it off on a closed circuit orbit of the station, and you manage to bypass all of the sensor rays, and you're able to soft dock it at airlock.
With the exception of Vera, I have no faith in the majority of this crew.
What about me? Any faith in me?
You're the GM. You don't count as crew.
Exactly, which is why I'm asking you if you have faith in me.
Yes.
But do you have faith of the heart?
No.
That's your one.
All right. Sending her the location of the flight suit pod.
Sure, you have the location of your flight suit.
Yeah. So while she that image. While she goes to collect that, she's going to be preparing in the trying to anonymously prepare in the their like security frequencies a request for basically like a request like from a syndicate, like basically like faking to be as she usually does, faking to be a syndicate higher up, not like super high up, but like syndicate
like commander equivalent.
To see the these Starfleet prisoners privately for some we'll
interrogation?
go with inspection.
Aggressive negotiations.
Yeah.
Enhanced interrogation.
Enhanced interrogation, that's it. Let's see, you are faking to be a someone pretty big. But you have their command frequencies and you're a former or syndicate member. That definitely helps. Yeah, presence command difficulty 3 to send that message convincingly.
Ready? A threat and 2 momentum. I suppose I have to spend a determination on this.
Or you just let it sit. You know, what's the worst can happen? Just one complication. It's not like there's 2 stars, but ours are hanging between.
I haven't used a determination, but I'm gonna use a callback to the mob episode, to the holodeck episode. Where she's she used determination there to trick the mob boss into trusting her. So similar tactics of telling them what they want to hear and pulling the rug out from under them at the last second.
I will allow that. So, that's callback. So, you get a point of determination for the callback, and you can use that. To what value?
The clever get ahead.
Yes.
She's empty. They sent the flight suit to the airlock where all their stuff was, right?
It's an airlock in the same section, and this is like a personal maintenance airlock that I managed to dock at.
Okay, so she'll send them to that airlock, and she'll. Does she think she'll have time to grab their stuff before, or that's gonna have to be after she gets them free?
It's gonna have to be after, or you get them in free.
Okay, just trying to make sure she knows her timing.
Yep, and you're gonna put on the suit.
Yep, she's gonna put on the suit and wait up in the basically like wait up is sort of in the
Wait up in the
higher up
rafters.
parts. Yeah, basically.
Okay.
This is the same room as the drone, right?
No, same section of
Same
airlocks.
section. So, the drone is like down the hallway.
Okay.
Down the hallway in a cargo bay.
All right. Well, we will maintain our stealthy orbit. In the event things go horribly wrong, let us know, and we'll come in quantum torpedoes blazing. And then in the meantime, I guess I'll just switch back and forth between scanning things passively with the drone and the runabout.
Was I going for reroll? I thought I could just squash the complicate. I thought that was to squash the complication.
If you spend determination after roll, well, it's just a reroll. You can't get the 2 momentum off it.
Okay, I see. My bad.
Yeah. But you got 2 momentum anyways.
Hey.
Sweet.
Hey. Yeah. I figured we already paid the opportunity cost by firing the suit at you, but it does count as escalation because, yeah, you definitely look like a superhero now. You're not here for tea and crumpets anymore. Yeah. New scene. And I'm gonna spend 2 to get piercing on this because I actually want this to start filling up. No. Come on, you can do better than that. Ah.
The universe does not want
betray you.
The dice have betrayed me. I'll just let that sit. But as this is happening, Ross, you are being dragged to the fighting pits, and as all of this other stuff with scanning the station and preparing for escape goes, you are brought to the holodeck. That goes there, and drag Captain Rost in here. The holodeck is set up in a jungle-like environment. Ladies and gentlemen, and the event you've all been waiting for, the Blink Cat.
The what?
Yeah, I guess you're gonna find out. There are a couple of other people in here, but all of you are completely unarmed.
I still have my phaser that I made, right?
Yep, you still have your phaser or smuggled in with you. And the rules are laid out. Last one standing wins.
How many other people were in here, you said?
There are 4 other people. This guy appears to be a human who kind of has this cool. Here's a brain who's inscrutable. A Gorn who just runs off in another direction, and this poor guy
dies immediately.
Well, not immediately, but yeah, they are freaking out and they're just running through the woods, and then a blue shimmer appears in front of them. And let's see if this works. Yes. As out of the blue shimmer, a black cat with blue shimmering fur leaps out of the void and totally mauls this person to death.
Well, that's nice.
And then they blink out. They seem to be an interdimensional cat.
Oh, this story should have a happy ending.
Okay, I'm going to look for, to see if I can find some type of holodeck control panel. Is there anything I can use my engineering skills on to say, hey, this tree looks like, it's got a compartment?
There's not going to be any holodeck control panels in here unless they allow you to have it.
Okay. So the only objective essentially is just to survive and be the last one.
Yep. All right.
I'll see if I can find some type of defensible position, I guess. Maybe a rock.
Appears to be a rock over here.
Okay.
So make a run for it and hunker down.
Great.
Fitness and security diff 0. Oh, make a run for it.
Fitness security. Nailed it.
Yeah, no harm, no foul. You managed to get there, but you're kind of, ow, oh, God, my knees are bad. Managed to slump behind the rock.
Somehow managed to hit every low-hanging branch on the way to the rock.
Should have remembered rule number 1.
Rule number 1 is let Fox do the fighting.
Well, you're conveniently not here at the moment.
Okay, planned it that way. All right. Are you gonna keep or swift? There's only like one person on your team, but
No, I'm not.
all right. Bad guys go. Hey, guess what? I'm a bad guy. I don't like you. I'm gonna win this. Oppose daring security.
Well, that sounds cool.
You do
Don't
have
you
a
have a phaser on you?
You do.
How well that
Darren.
will hold up being tested is another story.
Daring security, you said?
Daring security and opposed. Hey, I got that to work. Neato.
Well, considering this is a Gorn, I'll go ahead and give you 5 threat.
You mean 3 threat for 4 dice or 6 threat for 5 dice total?
Oh, I'm sorry, I meant 6. Yes.
6. All right. I'm fairly confident in this. I'm gonna just spend 1. Go ahead. Oh no, we're in a tie. Do you want to succeed at cost, or do you want to just be in a bind with this guy?
No, I'll succeed at cost with the good old Kirk ear slap. Coordinate that.
All right, go ahead and give me a unarmed strike.
Oh, I don't have one of those here. Let's see.
It's 1 plus your security.
What
And
was
a
it again?
knockdown. 1 plus your security, and it has the knockdown trait. And it's
Okay.
non-lethal.
3 challenge dice.
For you, yes.
Ooh, that sucks. What can I do to reroll those?
Spend a momentum.
Okay, I'll spend a moment.
1 momentum, you can reroll all of it, or as many as you want.
Oh, come on.
Can he reroll again? Or spend a
Nope.
determination?
Nope, challenge dice you can only reroll once. Sadly.
Hmm.
Why most
is a
people
risk,
only
it will be
reroll
too
the
late.
zeros and not reroll everything?
Yeah, you try clapping him on the ears, but his scaly hide, oof, that is tough. If you take 3 stress as you kind of sting your hands and then almost bend your wrist back. You might be in trouble. Brain's gonna go over here. This guy is gonna try to run and help you. He's gonna make a daring security opposed, but you can help him as you're also a daring security.
Okay.
I have a focus. This man would like to use one of your momentum.
Go for it.
And go to daring security. He assist.
Yeah.
Nice. Alright, so you gain 3 momentum. As this guy just charges over the hero, goes, ah! Just leaps on this Gorn and side tackles him.
The Kirk double foot kick.
Kirk double foot kick. No, not 4 to 3, just 4. Please don't roll 4 to 3 challenge dice. He would like to spend momentum to reroll.
Sure.
As you can tell, this guy is friendly. Aha!
I'll put the hurt on him.
Oh no! As the Gorn, unfortunately, he takes all that stress and kicks him, and kicks him in the chest. Normally, this would hurt a person, but for some reason, the Gorn just turns around and glares. Back to you, Ross. Top of the round.
All right. So I guess after you take an action to draw my phaser.
Minor action.
Okay. And I'll shoot him.
You are in close range with this guy, so control security diff 3.
Control security diff 3. Okay. I'll spend a momentum and 2 threat.
Momentum, 2 threat. You're gonna be rolling 4 dice.
Can I succeed at cost?
Yeah, I'll let you succeed at cost. Go ahead and roll that damage.
So that'd be like the type 3 or type 2 damage here.
Yeah, type 2 damage.
Sweet.
Oof. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. He definitely felt that one as a phaser beam splashes across his body. Urgh! 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and I'm stubborn. I'm gonna spend you to stay up. However, cost of that, little annoyance was as the phaser was poorly made and starts to heat up, and you drop it, and it rolls down the hill.
Full drat.
That's it. That's your turn. Would you like to keep or swift?
I'll swift.
All right. What would you like to do?
Retrieve my phaser.
Yeah, you give me it's not that far, so like fitness, security, difficulty 1, you can like dive over there, roll and grab it.
Fitness, security. Rolling dive.
Rolling dive. As you drop the phaser, you see it clatters down the ravine and gets stuck in a bush, and you just dive over the rock, rolling and grab it, and you're back in the prone, in the kneeling and ready to shoot position. But this Gorn friend is definitely upset with the squad, with this competent human, and I'm gonna bite. Pose daring security. Yeah, squad leader would like to buy some dice, at least up to 4.
Sure, if it saves my ass, you can have them.
Might save your ass.
So I'm rolling daring security?
He's rolling daring security.
Oh, okay.
And apparently he's on your side, which is why I keep asking about dice, because he's using your resources. That's his. Ooh, that's the Gorn. I'll just spend 1 to reroll. That is 5 damage on this guy. As he tries to block with a uppercut, and the Gorn just smashes through and overblows him and pounds him on the shoulders. And he screams, "Ah!" He would like to spend 2 to stay up.
Okay.
Wait, other direction, doofus. They're friendly. Alright, that's the Gorn's turn. Now it's this leader's turn. What do you think he's gonna do? I'll leave it up to you guys. I just think he's gonna attack, or is he gonna fall back and try something else?
Any convenient large rocks nearby?
Yeah, probably.
Could see him pulling a Captain Kirk and trying to hit it over the head with a rock.
For one threat, there can be a convenient rock nearby, and you can throw it.
Yes.
As he stumbles away, he finds a good softball size rock, and he picks it up and throws it. Control security. Control security, div 2. Yeah, he has focus. As he picks up, throws the rock and smacks his Gorn arm right in its scaly face, and the Gorn goes cross-eyed for a moment. Thud. And the Gorn is out.
Thank you, squad leader.
Yeah, no problem. What are you doing in here?
We got captured by the rulers of this station, and I guess they're going to use us for sport. How about you?
Yeah, I was captured about 3 weeks ago. I've been in and out of here at least a dozen times. And you hear in the distance screaming as the Breen is dispatched by the Blink Cat. Squad leader offers his hand.
All right, I have a plan if you're interested. I think we can both get out of here.
Jason. Yeah, I'm Jason Fielding. I'm from Theta Pisces.
All right, Jason, I'm with Starfleet, and hopefully help will be forthcoming if we can just survive here.
Starfleet?
Yeah.
I didn't know you were this far out.
Well, we're doing some stuff out here on the frontier, and we're undercover. But if it comes down to it, just between the two of us, I can shoot you on a stun setting and make it look like, I'm taking you out. And that way I can get assistance to get us all out of here. Does that sound acceptable to you?
Are you getting me out of here, man?
Definitely. If I survive, I'm getting you out of here. And hopefully more. I don't think anybody should have to live in these conditions.
Just stun, right? I think it has a stun setting.
I give you my word.
All right. Yeah, no roll for the target, but go ahead and roll damage.
Well, I'm not going to shoot him right now. I thought we'd try and take out the cat together, and then if it's between me and him,
Oh, okay.
then I take him out with a stun. Let's see if we can.
I think you should have led with the plan to take out the cat first.
Yeah, I was a little
Fair
confused.
point. Yeah, sorry about that.
And a blue shimmering ink shadow appears. And hey, daring security. As this blink cat jumps out of dimensions and mauls at you, Rost.
Daring security. Okay. I'll give you 3 threat.
3 threat.
Oh, come on. The dice were so good to us until now.
I mean, I'm a predator. I got this. I got this. Yeah, I'm gonna pounce with this. Spending 1 to reroll those zeros.
Oh, this is gonna suck.
Yeah, that sucks. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 damage. And it's intense 4, so that's gonna be 6 threat to stay up.
That fills my stress track.
Oh no.
So I guess Jason will be implementing Plan B. What'd you say about on the threat?
It's 6 threat, and to avoid one of those injuries. Otherwise, this is gonna be a lethal injury.
Okay, I'll spend it.
Yeah, stress track is still full, but luckily he managed to avoid major arteries. As you collapse to the ground, and Jason runs away and says, "Okay, it's over. I'm the last one standing. Turn it off." And Ross, you slip into darkness.
I don't like that movie.
You're dead. You're alive. Blink Cat is dragged into a force field.
Well, look at it this way, Captain. Your clothes have been torn.
He tore my undercover leather jacket. That's not cool.
Yeah, good.
Yeah. Yeah, your sweet pecs are showing.
Oh yeah, there you go. Right.
All those ab exercises.
We gotta have the fan service.
Yeah.
Shaved and oiled up.
I still think that Atrom or Fox would have better fan service in this regard, as opposed to the former engineer.
Yeah. You slip into unconsciousness, S. Frost, hoping that someone will give you medical attention.
I'm hoping.
Meanwhile, hey, this is a new scene. And we all know what happens in new scenes. I'm gonna spend 2.
Does it mean I get my stress back?
Yes.
Now it's time to throw Fox into the pit. Yeah.
5. Yes. As time ticks on. One more section is filled. And because of that, I gain 2 threat automatically.
The glowing pizza's getting bigger.
The glowing pizza's getting bigger. But meanwhile, on the station, Vera, you've made a call to have all these Federation prisoners brought to this airlock. I believe is where we left off.
Yep. And she's going to, if she has time, before she goes to hide up in the rafters, which she might not. She'll try to make it. She'll try to make it so that she can close the door remotely.
Yeah, you can set up a remote door close. Control engineering diff 1.
Okie dokie. Definitely not her strong suit.
Nah, you managed to get it. You have a button on your suit that will close the airlock behind you.
Yep, and then she's gonna go hide in the darkness above and wait. Continuing to listen to the chatter.
Yep. Chatter picks up. There's a lot of crosstalk about. Wait, why is this person here now? Why are they coming to this airlock? What's going on? Alright, just do it. We don't want to piss them off. Yada yada. There's definitely some discontent on just bringing the prisoners to this airlock, especially unannounced.
She can't really affect that because then she'll know she's listening. She's played the gamut, now she just has to see where the cards fall.
How silly are we? Let's see, check the guest stars. I'm in charge of the station. What do I know? I am a syndicate leader. And I am fairly competent. Roll before diff 3. I'm gonna look into Whisper GM. Roll E20. How's the roll command work? Okay, should work. Don't know how to do it. All right, I'm just gonna do this old school. Okay. Eventually, a Kai and Fox, you are are dragged out of your cells and marched across the station.
Not Sorrel or Rost.
Rel is elsewhere.
All right,
Sorrel-
Sorrel is elsewhere.
Sorrel
Yeah.
is elsewhere.
I actually don't know where Sorrel
Ross,
is.
you are brought you are brought to you are still very much hurt after getting a fight with a tiger and losing, but you're alive and they're marching across the station. And all
Ross
three of
is
you,
keeping an eye out for an opening.
yep. But there are totally two guards apiece for all of you, and then one gnarly looking Nausicaan in leading the group.
How many of us are here?
3 of us.
Three of you. Rush
So
is
not Sorrel, though.
yeah. Sorrel is nowhere to be found.
Okay.
And you are brought to the airlock, and this Nausicaan and looks at the panel, bangs on the door. Here, they're right outside.
Yep. She's waiting for her moment.
Boom, boom, boom. And he opens the door and steps inside.
Do the rest of them come in?
Eeny, meeny, miny. They push Fox in, and two guys is coming after him.
Fox looking disgruntled as always.
Yes. These guys are waiting outside. The Nausicaan speaks up. Hey, there's no ship docked here. What's
She's
going
going to-
on?
She's going to take a chance and long arm the stolen communicator to kind of drop towards the center, so it doesn't look like where it get dropped from where she's from, but a little way away.
Okay. Daring security. I'll say diff 1 for distraction.
She's trying to drag as many in as possible, try to get them all in the room.
Gaining a momentum.
Yep. Can I spend that momentum to draw more of them closer, effectively?
For 1 momentum, you can get a Noah Pirate in there, repeating.
Let's see. So currently there's 3 in, 4 outside.
Yes.
So let's spend let's spend both the momentum, honestly.
All right, you get 2 more, but there's still 2 outside.
2 outside and the 2 and Kai and Rost outside. Okay.
Yep.
And she will you have the communicator be contacting with her personal communicator if they decide to pick it up.
They're looking around and they find the communicator on the floor. Hey, what's this?
She'll speak into it. Just leave them. You want plausible deniability for seeing us, right?
saying ooh.
Are you stupid? You can't be directly linked if you want the station to be kept in its current status.
Are you pretending to be Starfleet or still pretending to be Syndicate?
Still pretending to be Syndicate.
Okay. Boss ain't gonna be too happy about losing these guys.
Oh, I'm gonna give them back.
Yeah.
Question.
Yes.
Could I use the drone or the runabout to set off an alarm on another part of the station so they get distracted? Or have more pressure to leave?
You certainly could.
Okay.
What kind of alarm are you trying to set off?
Trying to think of an alarm that would kind of like force his hand, just be like, okay, we'll leave him with you, and they'll like run to a different part of the station.
All right. Well, do you want like an environmental alarm, a security alarm, jailbreak?
These guys are security, right?
Yeah.
So I guess security alarm.
Alright, you are trying to remote hack a system through 5 different nodes.
Well, I mean, either remote hack a system or cause a legit security alarm, like, oh no, the runabout just tried to take off and shot something. Or, oh no, there's a drone running around the station. Whichever's easier.
Yeah, just as direct hacking the runabout and have it start firing. That's gonna be easier to do.
Cool. Explosion time.
Explosion time.
Sorry.
And then computers plus NG. The Gungnir.
The best part is I can't tell Vera that this is about to happen because the communicator is on the floor.
Yep.
Is
This'll be
everyone
fine.
gonna have to roll that?
Just
Well,
go for it.
on the floor, in the hands of one of the guards.
What was it? Control security?
Yep.
Yeah.
I've got a 15 in that. I could probably roll it, and it's computers, so to have a focus.
Yep, that works.
Cool.
Would you like to buy additional dice?
Sure. You can take one more threat, sir.
Yay!
Deciding to be nice today. Okay. So focus use yes, complication range 1, task roll of 3.
Yep.
Maybe to get you some combat fox, don't worry.
Never gonna happen.
One momentum gained. As quite suddenly there's a boof from the far end of the station that is as a rocking noise. All these guys' eyes kind of pack. What's going on? You three, go check it out. And for 2 momentum, you can and get one more person in to leave.
But
Which specific people did he order?
Seems like Nautican's in charge, so 3 of the...
It seems like everybody but the ones that were... Okay. Never mind, they've moved over there. So it's just the 2 in the room and...
Yeah, 2 in the room and then 2 holding Kai and Rost.
Yeah. Get 1 more to leave and we can sweep it.
Yeah, 2 momentum, you can get 1 more guy to leave.
Mm-hmm.
Atron, do you want to do that?
Sure.
Yeah, this is a big deal. So, I'm running too.
Alright, so just pirate inside.
And 2 pirates outside.
Okay.
Yeah, as soon as these guys are gone, I want to punch.
Oh yeah, no, as soon as the guys are gone, I also have.
Well, that was Atron's turn, and then I responded by running away, so it is now your guys' turn.
Yeah, I've been locking this stuff for far too long. I'm punching the Nausicaa.
Yeah, I'll let Fox have it.
Alright, opposed daring security. We know how this goes.
Yeah. I really want to punch you, so I'm giving you 6. And I have boxing.
Oh, goodness. I'm just gonna spend 1 of that back.
It's been a while since I've had to use the boxing.
Yep.
I'm re-rolling 1 of those.
4 and 4. We are tied. Do you just want to be in a bind with it, or do you want to succeed at cost?
I want to succeed at cost.
All right, get your punch in.
Yeah, my vicious punch.
6, 7, 8. Yep. Yep, that's night, but I do 4 to you.
Yeah, that's nice.
Yep, as both of you kind of punch each other at the same time. He gets you in the ribs, but you manage to crack him across the jaw, and his head snaps back and bounces off the bulkhead, and he slumps to the ground.
Oh, there's a question. Did they take my armor off me? Or did they just consider it clothing?
Huh? Yeah, they took your armor off you.
Okay. I'm not even wearing the vest right now.
All
yeah,
right.
I'm on at the carbonite scene.
All right, that's one of your turns. Do you want swift or keep?
Swift. I'm going after the guy holding Rost.
All right, 2 threat. Oh, go for it.
Yeah. You're getting 6.
2 more. Plus 6 more.
Boxing.
Oh my god. Oh, I'm gonna keep this as interesting. 1, 2, 3. And I'm a pirate. Oh no. Oh no no no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no 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 no.
Wait, what?
It's a good day to be me.
All right, that's a hit. I have no idea what the complication is going to be. 2, so you get 3 momentum.
Nice big vicious hit.
Yeah, he's just as going down, and I'm gonna say that these two, with the complication, these two were idiots, and you could do a follow through. So, this guy is gonna get hit for half that. So 1, 2, 3, 4. He's get hit for 4 damage, unless you want to reroll some of that.
Sure, let's re-roll those 2 zeros.
Try not to kill him. We need to find out where Sorrel is.
The one that I hit first is knocked out. He's sleeping.
Yeah, he's sleeping.
Okay.
We can interrogate their boss. Nope. Getting half
Still
the
take
damage.
4 stress.
Mhm.
Ow, 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 ow. Do you want to keep the initiative?
Yeah, sure.
All right, who's going next?
Vera?
Cool. What you doing?
Oh, what's the little 4 next to?
That's how much.
Iron?
That's how much
Yeah.
health he has.
That's the damage I just did to him.
Yeah. She'll kind of drop from the ceiling, and as soon as she gets a shot, she'll take it with her phaser.
All right, so you drop out of the ceiling, you take a shot with the phaser. I'm gonna say that there are 3 friendlies nearby, so it's gonna be control security difficulty 2, but complication 3.
3, 2, and I get to use con while flying, right? It's a 0G combat. Is that how that works? I'm still trying to figure out it specifically.
Rolling. Yeah, I didn't actually look at what I just looked at the specifications. In combat, when you're making an attack in a 0G or micro G environment, you may use the higher recon security. Yeah, you're flying. You can use con.
It's only one more, but still worth asking. Oh, it also means I can get bold, which is the more important part.
Yes, you can use con if you're flying in the suit, because that kind of counts as microgravity.
My suit has now made Vera too powerful in combat.
All
Yes,
right.
but it's also very threatening and escalates the situation, so it's balanced.
Yeah. All right. So take threat so I can get bold.
Sure, this ain't gonna turn bad.
Oh, I'm really glad I spent that threat. Bold.
That is a hit. Man, go ahead and roll your phaser damage. One, two, three, four, five. Yep. Kathud. All right.
She looks up to Fox. 3 airlocks down that way. Let's go.
Combat is over. All the enemies are down. Vera, it's kind of a low ceiling.
We still need to get Sorrel. We'll need one of them up.
Yeah, you can grab one of them, slap him awake.
I grab the Nausicaa and slap him. Come on, big guy.
Daring medicine difficulty 1.
Daring medicine difficulty 1. Okay. No focus. I'm just gonna roll this straight.
Slap. He goes, ah! What? You get back here! And he tries clawing at you.
You really want to go another round?
He sneers, airs at Vera. Traitor!
They haven't actually betrayed anything.
The only person that's going to be betraying anything right now is you. You're going to tell us where our companion is, the Vulcan that you took from the cells.
We don't know what happened.
Location where he was taken.
When Fox asks that, I'm going to use my telepathy to see his thoughts.
Insight command difficulty 1.
Give you 1 point of threat. I use bold command to reroll that.
Sorrel is unavailable at the moment. Please leave a message after the tone.
I think he was actually seeing the Nausicaan's thoughts.
Yes.
Oh, the Gnostics is. Oh.
Yeah.
Shoot. Yeah, I thought you were looking for our Sorrel. If it's Nausicaan, it's gonna be a +1 difficulty. Because you don't know him personally. You know what? I'll just give you. That was my bad. These Starfleet officers are some more trouble than work. We tried interrogating one guy, and he freaking disappeared. And then these guys get the jump on us. I'm not paid enough for this.
But he's not actually thinking about location.
Nope.
I think the bigger clue that we got is disappeared.
I'll keep my ear on their chatter.
Their chatter. Yep, as you guys are running down the hallway to get to the storage bay. And you get to the... yeah, this guy's right down. He is up, but probably restrained. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. As you run down the hallway and you get into the storage bay, and it is just a large cargo bay with shelves and shelves full of stuff, and you see Gyro in the corner, or beeping and whistling at you. And he's covered in all sorts of stuff, and in front of him is all of your gear.
Yep. Fox ignores Gyro and just grabs his hammer and equipment.
What's he covered in?
Can I communicate through Gyro?
We should have our communicators now.
Yep, everyone has their communicators now.
Communicators.
You now have communication with each other.
So I get
Ross
that's
to
about.
Gungnir?
Sorry.
Gungnir, Lieutenant Commander Atrum speaking. Good to hear your voice, Captain.
We've managed to free most of ourselves except for Commander Sorrel. We're not sure where he is. I think it's time to show your teeth and come on in and do an active scan and see if you can find him.
Absolutely, Captain. I'm already currently destroying one of their docking bays, but we will be there momentarily.
Russ, for 3 threat, I can give you a clue. But it has to be threat.
Take the threat.
Written, there's a note pinned to your communicator as you pick it up.
I'll look at the note.
It says, as I have Sorrel, I'll return him and when you're safe. L.
Oh. Now it makes sense. All right.
Which is why I'm glad it was Sorrel who missed tonight, because I could actually pull that BS.
So we'll
All
get
the
Sorrel
happiness.
back about 3 years from his perspective.
All right, so we're in a cargo room, you said?
Yep. And hey, 5 Orions rush in.
Oh, I
Get
have my
them.
hammer now.
I
You
have
They have
Missiles.
cranked up.
I
Yeah.
have Graviton missiles.
And
I've not gotten to fire them
dude.
yet.
They're
Yes,
so
fire the
dead.
missile. Do it.
Yeah, since Sphere doesn't have to gear up, she's probably just been watching the door.
Yep. And this is a cargo bay, so you have enough enough headroom to fly.
Yeah, so she's just like sitting in there as they run in. She's just like, she arms and aims them, and she's like, you can turn around and walk away.
Everybody duck.
My babies fly.
Do you do anything else?
She says you can turn around and walk away. If any of them try to move forward, she'll fire at the group.
Yeah, I can move forward.
Alright, so it's a difficulty 3 to fire.
Yep.
Difficulty 3 what?
Control security or control con because you are flying. Dear God, what have I done?
I mean, it only, like, if she has to fire them on the ground, she has to use security. So there's that. Take a threat.
That is a hit. All right. What did I say the missiles were? 4 plus security?
Yes.
All right. Oh, you actually wrote the entire thing down. All right, so that is 4, 5, 6. Which one was your primary target? The Taskmaster or one of these goofballs? You're gonna be able to
You
hit
probably
like
aim.
a
Probably
max
best
at
aim for center mass, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, center mass.
All right, so that is 6 damage to these guys, and there is a gravity well. Oh, where they ended up. Where is it? Portals. Portal pack. As the feather missiles fly out, boof. And this goes to the map layer. And these 3 take 6 damage and are sucked into the epicenter where they're hovering helplessly.
Can you say fish in a barrel?
Yeah, that's the idea.
A area effect hammer.
However, 2 of them managed to dive out of the way and are left out of the blast. All right, so this is div 2 grav well. Okay, got it.
You can still run, and then she will. Suppose will 1 momentum, 1 threat to keep.
Okay.
And pass it to Fox, probably.
Area
Fox.
effect hammer.
Area effect hammer.
Yep. I'm going to give you 3 threat. And I have hammer as a focus.
DG do.
time to launch a hammer at the area of the gravity well.
That's a hit.
Hmm.
Yep, fish in the barrel. Oh, it'd be 2, not 3. And they're gone. They're completely out of it.
That's how author had it written down.
Oh, that's
It was misspelled on purpose because it was originally a Nausicaan and they can't read.
not fair.
Probably change it so he would have spelled it properly.
You can spell it properly, but yeah, these guys are now unconscious, is floating in a gravity well in the middle of the room.
Waiting for the other two to turn tail at this point.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. You were causing a ruckus. Let's see. I'm gonna put 1, 2, 3, and they are back here, behind. They're back here, on the other side of the wall, and they're just peeking their heads into the cargo bay because we're not going in there.
I suppose it should more appropriately be like here-ish, since I was watching their front.
Yep.
How much of a ruckus is the runabout that's currently phasering the inside of the cargo bay causing?
A lot, but there's still wrecks down here, and hey, there just happened to be security guards nearby, and they decided to go after this ruckus rather than the other one.
I just feel sorry for the poor guys who are sent to deal with the runabout because they're getting shot at with the equivalent of minor ship phasers.
Yeah, that's knockout.
I marked myself as flying, so you know that I don't really have cover.
Sweet. Let's see. I have Taskmaster. I have Pirate, and I have Pirate. Taskmaster. I have things. Taskmaster is going to try running for cover around the corner of one of the stacks that you're not in, and he's going to yell at this other guy to open fire. Shoot her! And I don't want to piss off my boss. 2, 3. I don't have a focus because I am a grunt. I don't have skills. And presence. And because I'm helping you. And then this guy's gonna reroll. That went well. I know how to deal with this. First things first. Dira. No. More than that.
No, not more than that.
A lot
You
more
can't
than
have
that. That is 2, 4, 6, 8 damage is to ya.
And then the armor gives me 2 resistance, right? So that's minus 2.
-2.
6 damage, which is not enough to injure me, right?
It's 5 or more in one shot can injure you.
Oh, okay. Determination then. I have one.
Yep. Determination just to please no die.
Yep.
Get knocked out of the sky.
Please no stun. So you take 6. But you are gonna take an injury off this. As the disruptor or bolt hits you in the shoulder, and it bores through your shoulder and out the back. And as a complication, the ceiling falls in front of you. And I'm gonna need to start drawing this up. I did not expect to do a battle in a. All right, draw shapes. We're doing this.
Complication on their end, so it's good for us, right?
Yep, complication on their end. All right, this guy is in between stacks. Here's another shelf. And then. Yep. Just a bunch of debris has fallen between you guys, so now you guys have like chest high cover to duck behind. But unfortunately, here's the door.
This tie cover kind of makes it more difficult for me.
All right, Vera's has hit. That shoulder hurts, so you're gonna have complications on anything that might involve your right arm. But you're still up and flying. But there's still more. There's still more guys up here.
What kind of stuff is on these shelves?
Oh, stuff.
Oh, that's your 2 turns, right? So we get Ross' turn, right?
No, that was just one turn. The Taskmaster ordered the other guy to go.
Ah, okay.
And now one of these mooks are it's gonna try firing at Ross, but Ross, you're kind of behind cover, so you get 3 challenge dice worth of cover.
Okay.
If it hits. It does not.
Hey.
Yay.
I think all the stuff in this storage room, since this is where all our stuff was, it's the stuff that they took from their prisoners.
Yeah, it's all contraband. That's the idea.
Any heavy weapons? Gatling phasers, RPGs, grenades?
Grenades? Question mark.
For momentum, for momentum and 2 threat, there's totally grenades in here.
Okay.
I don't have 4 momentum though.
For momentum, hey, it happens to be here, but yeah, you are scaling up the fight.
Hey, question. How far away is the Gungnir?
Your
last orders were close here at all speed.
You are at the edge of the system, but yeah, you're a warp capable vessel. You can get right up to the station and easily in a turn.
Cool. So, I'll wait
Yeah.
my turn then.
Yeah, so basically you'll have a turn commanding the Gungnir to do something. And if any players on the table want to use their turn to command an NPC on the Gungnir, you can, but it's only 1 turn per warm body.
No, it's more beneficial for me to keep playing Fox.
Yep. But Vera's turn. I've gone on twice. It's now player's turn.
I think a Tron go next.
It's either Atram and Ross are the only people left to go.
Yep,
on this
Trauma
round.
Russ.
All right, I'll go unless Ross wants to.
No, go ahead.
All right. Gungnir, closing to the station, arm all, I guess, ray shields, arm weapons, and open a hailing frequency.
So you're taking us red alert.
Yeah, basically.
Say the words.
Red alert, full all speed to the station, open a hailing frequency.
Shields go up. Weapons are armed. Yeah, you can easily move in, and yeah, you could just be moving in at this time, and you are just going to be opening hailing frequencies. What do you say?
This is Lieutenant Commander Atrum of the USS Gungnir. Cease all hostilities with our crewmates, or we will open fire.
Go ahead and give me a... How difficult is that can be, but the ship is gonna help. It's definitely presence command, and I'm gonna increase that because you... No, that makes sense. And then 1, 2, 3. Presence command difficulty 3, complication 4, because you don't quite have jurisdiction here, but you can have jurisdiction, and by virtue of having quantum torpedoes.
Ooh, presence command is not my strong suit. That's an 11 max. Remind me, what happens if you spend determination before the roll?
You basically roll one of your dice as a natural one, so a critical hit.
Would the value glorious battle apply here?
This is actually very Klingon, and considering, and if we were in a Klingon game, you would have gotten some reputation points just for doing this. So yeah, I will accept that.
All right.
So you get +2 on that. You're still rolling just 2 dice. If you want to roll additional, it costs 1 more because determination is considered to be your 3rd dice.
Okay. In that case, I will spend the necessary momentum and a threat to roll 4 dice.
Roll 4 dice and have your determination sitting there?
And have the determination, yes.
Okay, so that is going to be 5 resources total.
Cool.
1 momentum and 4 threat. And you roll 4 dice total, but you already have 1 dice on the table that has a nat 1. That's kind of weird, but
presence command?
Yep, presence command. Do you have a focus? Bluffing, threatening.
The closest I've got is single combat, but I'm not sure if this counts as single combat.
Not when you have an entire starship behind you. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no focuses, sadly.
Klingon scowl.
I'll have to add that to the list. Okay, no focus, complication range 4, task roll 4. Is there a button I press for the determination spend, or is that already taken care of? That's
taken care of. I just write +2.
Okay.
On the
pushing the button.
And be sure to mark in your are in your notes somewhere in your character sheet or personally that you spent your determination glorious battle on this particular task. This
Copy
is
that.
important for things. That is 4. So you gain 2 momentum.
Yeah, it's important to give a short sentence on what you use that value for, because of the callback system.
Yep.
Copy
If it
that.
doesn't apply to what you did previously, then it won't count.
Yep.
Alright.
And that's how you advance is by doing callbacks to previous episodes and chaining them together. So it's important to not. You don't have to do like a full log, although the book suggests you do a log, but I need at least what the value is and what you did with it.
Okay. Do you want me to write that down or just drop that in the chat?
Write it down on your sheet somewhere because it's going to get lost in Discord chat.
Yeah, your
Copy
sheet
that.
or
I
your
will go-
personal notes.
I will
Anybody-
go do that right now then.
Yeah, I usually just edit my sheet and put in the bio information on the front. But you do successfully communicate with them. Oh, Starfleet's here. Fun. We give you your people, you walk away, and we pretend none of this happens.
Is that a favorable outcome for the crew? I don't know if we need to do anything else.
It's all right, I suppose.
Consider it a deal.
A deal is made. And with that, everyone and kind of stands down and gets the word that, okay, you are free to go, I guess.
Can I have the runabout? Actually, you know what? We'll just have the runabout beam them to the runabout, and then they can fly that back to the Gungnir.
Yeah, you're like fully escorted into the runabout and everything. And with that, after a little bit of probably thorough decontamination, everyone is back on the ship. But it is now a new scene. So we know what happens at new scenes, boys and girls.
Oh boy.
Oh boys, oh boys.
The Pizza of Doom.
The Pizza of Doom. And I am going to be spending a lot of threat on this because I have a lot of threat. So 2 for resistance, and I'm going to be doing the spicy one. And reroll. Aha! That is pizza.
Yikes.
That is Pizza of Doom, and it had the Miracle Worker effect on it. So that is 2 wedges.
Excuse you, that's my job.
You can't tell it what to do.
Yeah. It's called something else. I think it's called like disastrous or something. But if I get an effect and I get 1 breakthrough, I can get another breakthrough on top of it. Oh, goody. This is a fun level. You don't notice anything on your end.
Oh no.
However, you are all back on the ship. Do you
That means
stay in orbit?
We'll go to stellar cartography, and using the information we pulled out of the ship's black box, see what inhabitable planets lie within that radius.
Can you make that not huge? Thank you.
Yep. Vera, your shoulder area is still very much hurt. It's kind of in the sling right now until the doc can get to it.
Yeah. I will take that out in a second, but it is the start of a new scene, yes?
Yes, it is.
Okay, I'd like to use well-informed, please.
Ooh.
You can have a threat.
One threat, and you get 2 questions from the underground. So make sure this is right. This is not right.
Just to clarify, we do we because I wasn't there for the tail end, I think. Did we figure out what planet they sent the Romulan to?
You do not have an exact course of where the Romulan was sent, but you have some clues, and you can use those clues to kind of narrow down where you're at, where you need to go.
Yeah, we had the journal with the leaves in it, and we had the information from the black box of the transport ship that took her wherever, on how far and how fast they went.
Can I use one of my well-informed to see if I can get more clues about that specific ship's journey in the past 3 weeks?
I'll say yeah. Yeah. Nothing specific, but there's different reports of the ship was traveling in this direction. So you kind of have a vector to go off of.
Something to help clarify the data we're going to get from the black box.
Yep.
And I suppose I can ask about the significance of the leaves. Maybe there's like some sort of there's some sort of rare asset
that only exists on one planet.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to give that back to you because no one is familiar. There's no talk about out these particular leaves.
Okay.
Do we have a ship's botanist?
You could.
I think we should.
You can totally make one up.
Cool. I'll use my second well-informed to get some dirt on the head of that casino ship.
Okay.
No, that doesn't have to be specific. Just blackmail material.
Oh, I got something spicy here. You ready for this spicy meatball?
Sure.
What?
Apparently not. My lungs aren't.
Lungs aren't ready for or the spice. All right, I'm gonna put proper names in here so we don't forget. That is some dirt that is definitely flying around.
Cool. That's That's a for me thing. That's not a for the crew thing.
But
Captain, I got some here. I got some vector info. I'm gonna see the doc about this hole in my arm before heading to stellar cartography. That's all right.
Sure, go ahead.
all right. I have to be right there. Yeah. Dr. Kai, I definitely helped you out with your arm. It's yeah, you're in a Federation starship sick bay. You're fine. Does anyone else want to do something before we get some cluing?
I get my kitty scratch patched up as well.
Yep.
Nah.
And
You
we
didn't take any
refill our
injury. You didn't take
stress,
any
right?
injuries off that. Yeah, stress resets.
The only thing that Fox would be doing would be emptying out his pockets and probably looking at getting rid of or repairing his armor. And now he's head scratching because he found the child's drawing in his pocket.
Aww. Alright, and Sorrel hasn't come back yet because reasons.
He has nothing else to do with it, so he just gives it to Vera on her way to sick bay.
I found the handout. There it is.
What do I do with this?
The child's drawing. I have no use for it.
I'm not a child.
You'd probably appreciate it more than me.
I don't know how to take that one. She looks a little bit like she got hit like a deer in headlights. Like she does not know how to take the meaning of any of that.
He said it completely stone-faced as well, so that just adds to confusion, doesn't it? And he's just off to security.
And I have duplicate tokens all over the place.
That's what happens when
figure
you
it
just
out.
copy paste all of our tokens.
Shh, it's fine.
When are we gonna get a Cetacean ops area on this? So we can have
Cetacean
a,
ops.
Cetacean ops, yeah. I want to have a dolphin crew support.
I'm gonna have to double check. Cetacean ops is only done on certain vessels. But I
Look,
mean,
if
the
the
Cerritos,
California class can have
if the
it.
California class can have it, yeah. But yeah, Ross, if you want to pull a botanist out of the woodworks, pull him into the front scenes. Go ahead and make one up now. Just yeah, they come with 3 focuses. 3 focuses, and then an array of stats that you can find in the book.
Okay. Well, based on the information from the black box and what Vera has collected, do we have enough to point to a planet or system?
Not quite a system. You're still gonna have to do some math, but because of all the clues you have, this has gotten significantly easier. And dramatic sidebar moment. All right, that is muted, and I said dramatic sidebar. Is this thing not working? All right, I'm just gonna do it this way. All right. So normally this task would be impossible. Just, find one planet out of an entire sector. But they now have 4 clues. One of them makes this possible, and then the other 3 are going to bring this it's down from difficulty 10 down to diff if 6 in sign language, and then 6 in regular humans. So this is going to be kind of a scientific roll. They're going to have to keep rolling dice, and every time they roll dice, time passes. All right, back to the action. Oh, now the dramatic sidebar. Maybe I only have it on one screen. I'm gonna fix that. All right, dramatic sidebar over.
Okay.
Alrighty then. So,
Oh boy.
what we're gonna do is I need a reason con roll, but the difficulty is hidden. As you are trying to pull all this information together. But if you want to look at the leaves, that would definitely help.
Okay.
Make our botanist first.
Yeah, make our botanist. Tell me about this botanist. And while we're doing that, I'm gonna listen in, and I'm gonna run to the potty.
All right. Let's see. It's been a while since I've made a character.
Let's make them occasion.
So what?
Let's make them occasion.
What's occasion?
The cat
Cat
people.
people.
It's fine with me.
Just because then you can make a catnip joke.
Yes.
Why we can't have nice things.
What quadrant are those from? The alpha?
I think they're alpha quadrant, yeah.
Also have to remember that the alpha quadrant is Bajor, while the beta quadrant is Federation, Klingon, and Romulan space. We're not the majority of the Federation species are not alpha; they're beta.
Yeah.
It's very confusing.
And also Romulan and the Klingon empires are mostly in the beta quadrant. There used to be a doohickey on making NPCs.
There is a site that you can use for it.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember where that site is. Oh, here it is. Supporting characters, Starfleet. Yeah, you can use the Star Trek Adventures character creator.
So just roll one up there.
Yep.
Yeah, it should have. It does occasions in that. In the one I linked. Starfleet.
Yep, that's the one I was looking at. And select all next generation, and we're doing a supporting character.
opened it on the Roll20 tab.
And then you can move the numbers around and on it by clicking one box, clicking the other box, and it swaps them. So we have a Cation that is a scientist. That seems cool. What kind of personality do they have? How do they hold themselves on the screen?
I would say happy-go-lucky.
Happy-go-lucky, very, very pleased to be working with plants. Probably very outdoorsy. And then while Ross is drawing up the sheet, maybe we can have someone else pick a name for this person.
We'll work on that. What does fantasy name generator say?
Ah, my favorite site. Rathark.
I got one that was just Ma'al.
No.
Let's not.
Can we not? I
Looks
guess
like botany, xenobotany.
Also, you're confusing general chat with that now.
Yeah, I'll take xenobotany.
I did not realize.
And you don't need the
bad.
botany focus. But while you guys are working on that, Fox and Atram, you two both happen to be on the bridge together.
I went to security.
You went to security?
Yeah.
Oh, fine. I don't know. You two have a scene together.
Okay, yeah. Atram's is going to engage Fox because he doesn't interact with anybody.
I'm trying to put something on screen, man. So
It's all on you. All on me.
Yes, the stoic Klingon who focuses on his work is totally going to engage first.
Yeah. And
so we have the two
soldier is
least.
definitely not gonna be. Yeah.
So we have the two least social people together on screen. Okay.
What was your idea? I don't know what you want from us.
I don't know, song, dance, arm wrestling contest.
Do you want Klingon opera?
Not. I don't think any of us want to have that ear damage.
Koi keles puk lo koi puk be pu.
I'm playing mute for this.
I think the entire scene is just going to be Atrum gives Fox a nod and then leaves for the engineering bay.
All right.
He's trying to figure out if he can even repair his current armor, or if it's worth it.
Yeah, you can repair your current armor. Rost, are you gonna hang around in the system, or are you gonna give orders to GTFO?
No, I'll give orders to get out of here.
Cool. You guys take off. as you are poring over our clues and trying to figure out where to go next. Da, 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 da. Hey, Fox, you have a you have a negative rep with the EMH, don't you?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull on that.
I'm probably also ignoring sickbay with my T-Rex wounds as well. I don't really see them having given us like the best medical care.
No, they do not. But the EMH is going to be insistent on you coming down to sick bay.
He's about to argue it, then he winces and just says fine. And heads to sick bay.
You are on a unsanitized pirate space station, and we need to do a proper examination on you. Ooh.
Yes, you're right. And he just removes his shirt without care to anybody around him.
Goodness, what happened to you?
I was in the mouth of a T-Rex.
Blink, 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 blink. I'm a doctor, not a paleontologist.
A very large lizard.
I know that.
And
Well,
as you can see, it pierced here, here, and here, missing several vital organs.
what were you doing in wrestling with a prehistoric lizard, anyways?
Maintaining cover and doing what I do best.
Which is being a true toy?
Which is putting my hammer in the best place to kill it. Unfortunately, the best place was in its mouth.
Uh-huh. He's running a light over you and doing a scan.
And as per what I say to every doctor, leave the scars.
Very well. I don't know. What is it with if some organics prevalation and for leaving battle scars on themselves? Seems like announcing to everyone, I'm a reckless idiot who runs into danger.
Some cultures is also a warning sign to stay away from them.
Some cultures, there's like the Klingons.
Klingons are very proud of their scars.
I see we have a new Klingon officer on board.
He seems capable enough.
I have not heard of anything about this new officer or breaking noses as other Klingon engineers have been known to do. But I am keeping tabs on any violent interactions. At some point, we really should get a counselor on board this ship. Or at least demand and that you take a shore leave.
I don't like empty space.
hell of a time to consider that. You work in empty space.
I don't like filling my time with nothing.
Perhaps I can and recommend a meditation program.
For to work.
Very well, Mr. Fox. You are all cleaned up, scars and all. Is there anything else I can do for you today?
No, you've covered everything.
I'll have to recommend that you keep an eye on your health for the next 24 hours, and if you develop any symptoms, please report to sickbay immediately.
Yes, doctor. This puts his slightly bloodstained shirt back on.
I was gonna recycle and just leave.
Yep.
And with that, you can mark off the negative, the anti-favor with the EMH.
Okay.
And we have Lieutenant Kasha. Is that how we're pronouncing it?
Yes.
Excellent. She is she her pronouns, I'm guessing from the picture.
Yeah.
She is a new lieutenant in the science department, and she is quite eager to look at a new plant you found. Yes. Yes, you have something new for us. I didn't think on a space station we'll be finding any biological material of interest.
Well, these appear to be collected by the captain of a starship. We need to figure out where in this area some of these plants came from. We have some rough coordinates. We need to verify, if it matches a planet or a system in that coordinate and, in that area.
Well, Federation has had some preliminary surveys in the region, but this may be a new planet that we haven't set foot on. I'll definitely cross-reference it and see if I can get any ideas, though. And with I'm gonna say in between all of that, time has passed. So, things are happening. But you can go ahead and look at the plant material. She's going to make a reason science difficulty 3, and the ship can help. And you can also have Patterson and help as well, since he was already activated this episode.
Okay. So focus in xenobiology, I assume, would help?
Xenobotany, yeah.
Botany, I mean.
Can I assist with Khan to help them, eliminate areas that wouldn't be on the path?
Absolutely.
All right, we'll spend 1 point of momentum. And what is the Gungnir roll?
Be computer science. You're cross-referencing. Two of these. Yeah, you got this. 4, 5. 2 momentum and generated. You don't have an exact coordinates, but you have one more or clue to get this.
Does this give us like a system that ship would have traveled to?
Not a system. This is a group of systems that meet all of the qualifications you have. So, and then computers on. So now we have a reason difficulty roll. Difficulty is hidden and computers con. Every roll is gonna be some time passing.
Okay. Did you already give out your determination, Rust?
No, no, I can do that. I will give my determination to Vera.
Then we'll do 2 threat and the 3 momentum. So we have the full spread.
And Vera, you are spending your determination to what value?
Seeing as we know we're running out of time, the best version when the stakes are high. Like if we don't find her pretty soon, we're gonna lose her to the Tal Shiar.
Mm-hmm. One thing you can do is, there's a talent that allows you to have time, but at the end of this roll, if you have any momentum and left over or threat, you can spend 2 momentum or 2 threat to half the time. So I will be rolling after 2 of your rolls.
Oh, before we make this roll, something just popped into my head. You mentioned earlier today about the bronze spear tip.
Garibaldi stole that.
Yeah, Garibaldi stole it, but he has it in his pocket.
Mm-hmm. We don't have it.
But you are aware that's a thing, so.
Is there any way we could do some research on that to see if it can add to our data?
We need to contact Garibaldi.
Yeah, you either need to contact Garibaldi or you can just put in a bronze spear. Actually, go ahead and give me like a reason science difficulty 3 roll. There might be a clue just on the existence of the spear that might help.
I just assumed it was linked to something that the other ship was doing.
No, it's just Garibaldi being a kleptomaniac.
Yeah,
okay.
pretty much.
Patterson will make the roll, and he will use his determination of always curious.
Absolutely. Let's do on that. So you just need like 1 hit. And there it is. You seem to recall all that this bronze spear tip, it was fairly new. It wasn't super tarnished, like it was dug out of the ground. Almost like this was a spear that was in active use. and then it was broke off and picked up by the Swift Kill, and then picked up by Garibaldi. Meaning, anyone?
So
Our world is on
backwards
a
tribe.
warp.
This planet is in the Bronze Age. That definitely narrows it. That definitely narrows it down and brings down on the diff of the hidden roll.
They dropped off the Romulan operative on a Bronze Age planet.
Hey, Starfleet won't be poking around there. They're not allowed to.
We have to bring the Prime Director to go rest and get her, don't we?
No,
You have
we
to
don't.
risk it.
We have to risk it, yeah.
Okay.
As long as she's not in a location where we would be forced to break it, then it's just a risk.
All right. Well, roll time.
And you spent your determination +2 on this roll. Anything else you're gonna put into this? Oh.
I can't put anything else into this because I already spent it.
Yep, you already spent the 5. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Interesting
Do I
enough.
re-roll that 0? I
do
might
it.
as well re-roll the 0. I have
Yeah.
the gold.
Go for it.
It doesn't want to be a success.
It didn't hurt though, so it's fine.
Yeah.
Didn't hurt. Interesting enough, you have a lot of clues is that you're able to narrow it down smaller and smaller and smaller and smaller and smaller, and finally, boom, you have one planet.
I will spend 2 momentum to make that take less time.
Ah,
I didn't forget. You thought I'd forget.
no. I put that out there for a reason.
All right, I've got it.
All right, Vera, plot a course. Commander Atrium, push it all the way.
System.
Hi, Captain.
TW 4 7 8. Yeah, that's how remote you're getting. It doesn't have a proper name. It's just a classification.
System TW3478.
A2.
Oh, 82. Sorry.
Yeah, I wrote that weird.
Yeah, that's okay. She's still getting used to Roman numerals.
All right. Etram. You want to put the ship into overdrive?
110%.
Absolutely.
It's really Gungnir. We only give 110%. That's
much.
why we give Thomas threat.
I still
risk
have
my body. Y'all are risking all of us.
threat.
We'll have to send Fox down undercover in a loincloth.
With how scarred he is, it'll probably
Ross.
fit.
Oh my god.
You know how well annoying me goes, and you know how well you stood up against my mirror duplicate.
Well, hey, we're sending you down here to the Bronze Age savages, so you can go crazy.
Hold on. I'm rewriting this. I want to see Fox in a loincloth.
I hate you both.
No, no.
I'm
What are the
rewriting
little
the
things that
script to
make me
make
so
this
happy?
happen.
Well, we should get Fox
Okay,
up on the. We should get Fox up on the.
Let's bring this in.
the bridge.
what role do you need me to make?
Control engineering difficulty. Need to system engineering, and this will set up an
Okay.
advantage on the con roll.
Okay, hang on. Okay, well, focus yes, because I have a focus in warp drives. Confirmation range 1. I'm just gonna risk it for the biscuit and not spend any dice or spend anything for a dice.
Go for it.
Here we go. Ooh, what do I need to spend to quash that? Is it 2 momentum?
2 momentum. So let's see if the ship helps.
Dang it, ship.
You got it. There's a comp. Oh no. Oh
What's the
no.
What's the complication?
I am rolling challenge dice.
Can I assist?
You certainly can. Presence command. Come on, let me roll.
That's 1.
Spending a point of threat? No, I can't do that, can I?
Yeah, you're assisting.
Yeah.
Go on, Captain. Yes!
Hey, we crushed it.
Spend that one more. Quash it.
Yeah.
No challenge dice for you.
I mean, I
So
still
far.
I still have 15 threat.
You think you'll have more?
Okay. Control on. It's gonna be base difficulty 3. For every 1 you push past that, you can and get there faster. Vera, do you want to push it to get more speeds?
I mean, is that even a question?
All right, going into 5. Comp is going to go up by 2. Since you're putting the engines in overload. Engines and con. Gonna put the ship to salamander speed.
Okie doke. Control con. Ooh, our threat is. Our resources are low. Let's give you 6.
Oh, joy!
Which is probably gonna like not make up for the speed since you get to spend it, but here we go.
Boom shakalaka.
Solve Vera.
So that is
Anytime.
6,
Nice
7.
roll.
As you are rocketing in through space, is hoping to make up for our lost time. This is still taking a couple days to get there, but in the span of time it took a civilian cruiser to travel 7 days, you are managing to cover that distance in 3 days. However, at the end of day 2, Captain, we're receiving a distress call.
Open a channel.
It's an automatic attic message. Federation vessel, or Federation civilian vessel, scale 1, 2, 3. Nope, 2 vessels, scale L3 each. 2, 4, and 5. Their engines are down and they appear to be harassed by 4 are pirate vessels.
Red alert.
Sir, do we have the time?
Are you diverting course?
Oh, are they in the system, or are they just picking this up on the way?
This is en route. You would have to divert, stop, and slow down to handle this.
Oh.
We either try to beat try to get there with the for the Tal Shiar, or we divert and risk the Tal Shiar getting the operative.
Well, this is one of those Kobayashi Maru choices.
We could send somebody on the one of the
The fighters are warp capable, right?
Like marginally, they can do like warp 2.
How many fighters do we have?
You can field 3 of them at a time.
I say we send out the Gungnir. Send a small team with them.
Send out a runabout.
It's
Which direction we'll be sending it?
send the Gungnir to negotiate with the pirates, maybe.
I wouldn't suggest
Either-
that. There,
Either that or the
there are
Gungnir
4
diverts to fight the pirates. The Slipnir goes
Right.
ahead to try and still beat the Tal Shiar.
yeah, they're detecting 14 scale of pirate vessels out there.
Yeah, nothing we got that we can leave here can handle that.
Alright, then I'll take the Gungnir with me to rescue the Romulan.
My only concern with that is the runabouts can only, well, Slipnir, that's a, what do they call it?
They're small craft. Delta Flyer.
Delta Flyer, thank you, yeah. That can go faster than a runabout, though.
Yes, it can, but it's a much smaller crew. A runabout, you can strip it out and you can fit 40 people in there. The Slipnir, 5 or 6.
That should hopefully be all we need. Do you think we could catch the wave and maintain some of our momentum on the Gungnir from the Gungnir speed?
Possibly. Do like a slingshot maneuver.
Yeah.
Yeah, like a warped yeet.
A warp slingshot.
A warp
A warp
yeet.
yeet.
Then on the other hand, this could be just a fabrication or a trap
It
to
could be, but
distract us.
Can we afford
I
to
mean,
take
it's
the
up to
risk?
you, Captain. I don't like the idea of leaving.
Are you gonna try to split your resources, have your cake and eat it too, or are you gonna make the hard decision, Captain?
Gungnir and all her personnel are going to continue to find the Romulan.
Confirm,
leaving them?
Captain. We are ignoring a distress signal.
Confirmed.
You're sure?
Yeah, we're going to have to do it. We'll have to come back when we can. See if we can make a call to Starfleet and pass on the distress call. See if someone else can come out.
Vera looks incredibly disturbed. Not incredibly disturbed, but looks pretty off-put.
I understand how you feel. I don't like it any more than you do, but
Fox, how are you reacting to this?
He has no change in his demeanor. This is a choice that he's had to make.
if this is concerning the directive that shall not be named, then it would have priority.
Rust, you can and gain a determination because as you are keeping in the mission directives.
Okay.
Specifically, Directive 2, locate and safely detained person of interest before enemy factions. You are taking whatever steps necessary to ensure you get there before enemy factions.
Okay.
Anyone else want to protest?
Your objections will be noted in the log.
I'm trying to figure out what the Klingon point of view on this would be. Is there greater honor in completing the mission or greater honor in rescuing the civvies?
They'll have a glorious
Klingons
death.
don't technically do rescue missions. They would see it as if the ship isn't strong enough to save itself, then it's not worth saving.
Lieutenant Commander Atrum has no complaints. He will not say anything.
I hope they make it.
Carry on,
Vera,
Vera.
are you going to log any official protest?
No, but that's more 'cause she isn't used to that sort of protocol. As far as she's concerned, she talked to the captain, and that's all there is.
Okay, and with that, you make it full speed towards the planet, ignoring the distress call. And on that note, we end tonight's episode. Okay, I didn't expect you to actually. Wow. That was a nail biter.
It's a tough call.
It's full Kobayashi Maru. So,
Exactly.
but
Unfortunately,
you
that's
followed
right.
orders. You had direct orders to get to this person of interest before or enemy factions. So, but how is this going to sit in your conscience later on?
It's a tough one, but that's why they get paid the big bucks.
Exactly.
Wait, we get paid?
no.
Not
Vera
enough.
did have to basically go against one of her values there with that order.
I think we do technically get a pay, but we don't need it.
Yeah, it's extra holodeck time.
Well, no, it is in the form of Latinum for personal expenses outside the Federation, but
And with that, the credits will roll. Be sure to catch us next week, Thursday, 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. I'm here on Twitch. It's to catch our next adventure on the frontier. Thank you to our awesome players here tonight. Yeah, hectic jailbreak, but who knows what this mission might cost you. But it was fun seeing that at Wingsuit in action. I might have overdone it. Oh well. Music, as always, provided by Kevin Macload. You can check out his royalty-free music at incomptech.com. As always, we are forever grateful to Modifius for giving us the Tal Ship and Gene Roddenberry for giving the stars to guide us. Until next time, fly true, stay safe, and take us out.